Alright. Hello, Deathy. Hello, fraudulent streamer. No, I'm founding streamer. It's different. Come on. Gonna found. Oh, don't do that. I don't think that you should actually do that. My opinion. Do LQ? Don't tell me what to do. Just because we're getting married today doesn't mean you can tell me what to do. Hello, Mordekaiser. How you doing? How you doing? Where your marks go? I don't know. I don't know where they went. Bad games, Talon? You mean you're having bad games or I'm having bad games? Because I'm having bad games. Maybe you are too. You? Yeah. Damn, the more you type, the more I think I want to ban you again. I'm too? Nice, nice. Love that. Never mind, you're having bad games too, and now you can be unbanned. Since you're suffering with me. Hee 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 hee. Bad games, Talon. Oh my god. Hello, Evelyn. What's up? Yo, Crisis King with the raid. That's crazy. Raiding me back after I raided him. Also, now my alerts are way too low. Now I need to turn my alerts up. People told me to turn them down. Now I turned them too down. Take your viewers back. My feelings are hurt. Well, my elo is hurt. So, you know, who's the real loser? I think it's me. But thank you, I appreciate it. I hope the games were good after you made my life miserable. Like, I had to go take a nap to, like, be less... Like, I legit took a... Like, I was so tilted, I had to, like, just go take a nap. Like, that was the only way I was gonna calm down, so I just, like... Yeah, it worked, though. I'm not currently tilted. Welcome back. Hello, hello. I've turned Crisis King into an ingenious hunter understander. Now all the recon players in the region know how to run the good runes. That's good. Just make sure he's not playing recon on my team. That motherfucker better play Pike. What happened? Oh, I just lost games. I was tilted. Like, that's all. He hit rank 1 recon? Damn. Good luck in your game. See you? Alright, see you later. How about those balance changes? Yeah, they were really good balance changes for sure. Super happy with them. I have a video on them that'll come out tomorrow, but it's out for members. But yeah, no, they're really good balance changes for sure. He's gone anyways. Fuck that bozo. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Alright, even if I lose games, let's try to not complain. I was taking off my sweatshirt. Feeling like trolling. Lovely. I was not taking off my pants, I was taking off my shirt. Alan, you stink? Alright, I'll try to shower. I'll fail though, showering's hard, I kind of forget how to do it a lot. If we lose games, ping jungle, blame team, I agree. Like, wow, Jinx, you suck for hitting your ult. Yes. Annie. We stuck? Damn.
So much untapped power.
Trying to keep themselves safe. Did I say hi already, Dark? I don't know if I did, but hi. I kind of forget who I say hi to. Not Deathy. I would never say hi to Deathy. No, Lulu hates tolerated, brother. Or sister. I kind of, well, your name's Justin, you're probably brother. Lulu is cringe. You never say hi to me though? That's because I hate you. I thought that was obvious. I don't know, man. It's mutual. Sick. Thanks for not hating me, I guess. I got you. I'm so good at not hating everyone, but just hating most people. I am brother, last I checked. Okay. Just make sure you check regularly. Sometimes those things change. Some things are better left unspoken, yeah. Like my Riz, for example, is unspoken. And also non-existent. So.
Minions have spawned.
Annie's low-key underrated, to be honest.
Just fools.
You're right, Deathy. You shouldn't have said that.
Run, playthings. This power is mine.
Taking a break from Ori. I play Syndra too. My Syndra win rate this season is pretty high, I believe.
Let them try to stop. People fear what they cannot understand.
I see Kyrus. Hopefully one day you can get Challenger. Sorry for your loss. So I'm going into anesthesia and they joke about that. I see. Oh, they're getting fucked. I think I can back.
On my way. On my
Probably lose a minion. Still up in gold. I'll push quickly. Deathy, you don't got a girlfriend, bro. I think Set should kill that. Nope. Dead. And Annie got a double off it. Throwing balls into Annie as a field, don't be weird.
Bottom turret is under attack. Potential is limitless.
Game's gonna be hard.
Bottom turret is under attack.
The Enchanted Ensemble and Mountain Dragon have spawned.
Alright, I guess.
Top turret is under attack.
A whole world to toy with. The enemy team has slain the Enchanted Ensemble. Enemy team has summoned the Enchanted Ensemble in the mid lane.
Attack the dragon.
I can't really contest that. Could have smited that. I'll see, no, I didn't have a smite.
Ally slain. Enemy slain. Ally slain.
Pretty unwinnable though, no?
Enemy killing spree. Shut down.
How many hours a day do you stream? When I'm on summer break, I stream 8 hours most days. Photo belt on Annie.
I am in control.
I think this is one of the few games I can crown second actually. Crown second actually makes sense this game. No, I'm very rarely ever gonna do that. That's crazy, I actually die still. Oh, never mind.
Enemy. Turret is under attack.
Have to play to scale. I mean, the gold isn't so unwinnable or anything.
So much more.
Kill.
Enemy slain.
This is what I live for.
Did our ult chase you through your flash? Yes. It does that.
On my way. You are on a killing spree. Enemy slain. Enemy turret destroyed.
Turning the game around a little.
Enemy turret destroyed.
I can get the bid wave, I guess.
Is mine to command. Easily.
Hello, disabled IRL. You hear about new Gumball season? Like the Amazing World of Gumball is getting a new season? I haven't watched that show in a long time.
Middle turret is under attack. Slain. Bottom turret is under attack. Turret lost. Enemy killing spree.
Dude, my Zed brought Master Yi into me, bro.
Allies
Like, that's crazy. My Zed literally brought Master Yi into me. I mean, unlucky, I guess. Hi, Charlotte. How's it going?
top turret is under attack.
A whole world to toy with.
You're good. Your patch coming up soon. How are you? Pretty bad luck today in terms of games, so kind of sucks, but it is what it is.
On my way. Retreat.
Yeah, we don't need to fight. Can't really get anything off going bot though either, unfortunately. Hi Nightfall, what's up?
Danger. Your team has slain the dragon. Enemy turret destroyed. Retreat.
Got my ult evolves.
This is what I live for. Let them try to stop.
Yeah, hopefully we got the Charlotte buff. That's hilarious, chat. I actually used it to get a kill. Bro, how many times have you seen someone use that thing to get a kill? What's up, Darkstar?
Engage.
Need to zone master you wherever he's at.
Shut down. Ally slain.
Rough.
Ally slain. On my
Work being more of a pain than usual, but pretty good otherwise. L work.
People fear what they cannot understand.
USS and cleanse? Yes. Annie's one of those champions that has multiple ways to fuck me, so.
I am in control.
enemy slain.
We're gonna do this, yeah. Fortunately, they melt the fuck out of it too, but. Seems like we're fine, okay.
Danger. You are enemy turret destroyed. Rampage. Attack ready.
This power is mine to command.
Yes, TP.
Ally slain. Enemy slain. Double kill. Enemy slain. Double kill. Engage. Middle turret is under attack. Your team has slain Baron Nashor. On my way. Turret lost. Attack the dragon.
Easily.
I didn't miss a Cinder ult, it just got mostly tanked by Master EW.
Your team has slain the dragon.
A whole world to toy with.
I think it's this. Stop mansplaining, you're right. Guess we're not getting any value out of Baron.
I am in control. I will not be restrained.
On my way. On my way. You are unstoppable. Enemy turret destroyed. Enemy slain.
Yeah, actually Smurfs, thank God.
Enemy turret destroyed.
That was quite a good win to have with that early game that my team had. Too easy for my glorious king talent.
Cut the last breath.
Lagging early babes, unlucky babes. W game though. Most players get mad when the Yumi doesn't go on them when they're fed. Me? You. I get pissed if Yumi goes on me. That's funny. You know the Yi mad? Maybe. Disgusting parasite. That's crazy. I respect that though. I respect that. Iduldain. Alan Noob when his Valhalla streaming? Okay. Wait, isn't my ADC Nasus main? They're playing ADC, so I'll ban Nasus still. I wonder if because Nasus is banned, they play other roles, or if they're just autofill. I would hate being a one-trick and then my champ becomes the best champ in the game. Like, that would actually suck. Because then everyone just bans your champ. What if they want to go Nasus ADC? I don't want them to. Boo. Anti-progress? If I was a one-trick, I'd simply pre-pick my champ and see the enemy team pick it immediately because we're not first pick. If a Yumi goes on to me when I am playing hard tank, I'm doxing them. I don't think that you should dox anyone. That's not a good thing. That's kind of mean, actually. Don't be mean. Choose kindness. Diggs play, bro? No thank, bro. I will dox you? No. You'll never dox the whole enemy team when the game's going bad? Oh. No, I actually don't really do that. It's okay, Panther. The things you say don't have any impact on me in terms of, like, my choices. I was never going to play Ziggs. The only possibility that can come from you suggesting a champion is that I'm tilted and I ban you. But, yeah. Don't worry, I wasn't gonna play Ziggs, brother. Seems that they were, though. Jax dodging Fiora Q and Warwick Q after buff? Yeah, that's gonna make the Warwick matchup. That's gonna go from, like, the Warwick matchup was fine, or, like, Jax was fine. Warwick was fine into Jax, but now Jax is gonna hard counter Warwick, so it sucks. What's wrong with Ziggs? There's nothing wrong with Ziggs. The first game I watched here was you defending 3 waves with Ziggs for like 20 minutes. Yeah, I mean, I've played a decent amount of Ziggs. I like them. I'm level 14 mid, but right now, but M still sucks. That's I level 14 mid. Just watching you. Sick, bro. Dope. Talon, would you rather? Yeah, I would.
You are on the mirrored side of the map. The lanes
You hate Zegs and Lux? I wish they delete them. Oh, okay.
are rift.
Good point.
Minions have spawned.
That's actually a pretty hard-hitting question, Deathy. Use wisely? Yes, sir.
First blood. Ally slain.
Got the fruit. Can Yasuo Windwall block Warwick ult? No. Warwick ult is a dash and then the damage comes from an auto attack. Started red side most likely. I guess it's not a guarantee. Probably bad to W forward anymore.
Enemy slain. Enemy slain.
Nice.
Enemy slain.
Fortune not going mid is unique. Dude, Ziggs ulted my wave. What the hell? 5 stream streak of no Lux? That's crazy. Yeah, my Camille's stomping him. What? Oh, he didn't though. Almost. I don't really know what compelled me to do that.
Engage.
I don't really think that was that smart. I also don't know how Lucian got a double because they were winning that lane. I also don't know why every time I roam, my teammates don't cover out of base when I'm roaming to a lane that they died from, but
Middle turret is under attack.
a lot of things I don't know honestly occurring. We're winning overall though. Bot lane are losing.
On my way. Enemy killing spree. Enemy slain.
Got him really low.
Double kill.
They've gotten hit by 2 double kills at this point. I don't know what's going on.
On my way.
Okay, I'm kind of confused now because I keep seeing people who are winning lane pretty hard, like dying and yeah, I don't know. It's a weird game. Please tell me this time you cover out of base.
Attack this champion.
Okay, you're AFK out of base.
Turret is under attack.
And you don't go. Impressive. I'm giving so many opportunities to just get free gold created, but they won't do it.
Killing spree.
Now I'm just gonna lose first turret to Ziggs. Use W.
On my way. Ensemble and Ice Dragon have spawned. Attack the enchanted.
I do not play Talon though.
The enchanted ensemble. Turret is under attack.
I have a lot of gold at least. It's a weird game.
Ally slain. Your team has slain the enchanted ensemble.
Could still maybe fight.
The enchanted ensemble has been summoned in the
Damn, bro. At least I got one.
You have slain an enemy. First turret destroyed.
Dude, isn't Gen G like one game from an undefeated split or something like that? And they just beat Hanwha, so like they just should go undefeated, no?
Enemy is
Bro, what is going on in this game? What the fuck is this game?
bottom turret is under attack.
It's 3 games? I see, I see.
Enemy turret destroyed. Turret lost. You are under attack. Double kills.
Bro, that guy got bodied. Oh, that's unfortunate. He dies though. Or KT will do the job. Didn't KT like stop their undefeated split last time when they were like having some crazy run? Thought they did. Bro levers. You think bro will beat them?
Top turret is under attack.
I don't understand how like both my teammates had such good early lanes, and then they both kind of like got solo killed by people they were just like beating. I could have flashed, but he's not worth that much.
Enemy rampage. Attack the turret.
Damn, he took my whole wave.
Shut down. Slain.
8 minutes, 30 kills. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck this game is, but believe in the bro tax. All right, man.
On my way. Turret lost. Enemy turret destroyed.
The fact that he focused me is actually crazy, man. At least he got one.
Ally slain.
One thing is getting the lead, the other is getting to hold it. I mean, it's significantly easier to hold a lead than to get it. Especially when it's like, I'm not like, it's not like they threw it like 15 minutes was like a different part of the game. They threw within the lane phase. Like they won lane in like less than 2 minutes and then they lost lane in less than 4 minutes. That's like the like thing where I'm like, what? That's weird. He actually hit that. That's crazy. I'm fed as fuck though. What's up, Yer? Yeah, I don't know why Blitz went in.
Engage.
How does he keep hitting me in some of these situations? I just have to leave.
Enemy double kill.
Oh, you can't run away. You have to group here, brother. What?
On my way. Ally slain.
I don't know. There's been 48 kills and we're 12 minutes into the game.
This is Major Tom to ground control. Attack Baron. Enemy slain.
My team's just doing the Baron. My team just flipped the entire game on Baron, by the way. What? They lost the flip. What? What am? What? Huh?
Slain.
What?
The enemy team has stolen Baron Nashor.
Like, why was my team on Baron there? You're holding your team back, yeah.
Danger.
Their Lucian's so fed he can one-shot like anyone.
This is Major Tom to ground control.
GG, I was Scuttle Crab. Now we have to fight Soul without, or with them having Baron. Oh, dude, my auto didn't go off. Bro, I thought I was in auto range of Lucian. I only needed one auto to kill him. I think that's officially GG. Fuck is this game, man?
Turret is under attack.
give soul at this point. Like, they don't realize that they have to give. Yeah, give it. Can't fight soul. I mean, I can't play now. That's so crazy, dude.
The dragon. Ally slain. Turret lost. Enemy triple kill. Ally slain.
My entire team is dead. What the fuck was this game, bro? Actually, that was so weird.
Turret lost. Turret lost. Turret lost. Engage.
I can't be the one there, obviously, because I kind of need like an insane engage from Moo, and then I need to.
Enemy rampage. You have slain an enemy.
Holy shit.
Down. Shut down.
Honestly, I'm kind of down to just do Baron. Oh, well, now my teammate's dead. Oh. I don't even understand how he died in that situation, but now the enemy get Baron because our jungler is dead.
An enemy.
I had to try to steal that because there wasn't really another way to play. What the fuck was that, bro? That game was so weird.
Ally slain.
Like, actually, what the hell?
Aced. The enemy team has slain Baron Nashor.
Alright, I'm gonna move Penta then. That would probably be the only way for this game to end that would make sense. That was crazy. Don't snipe me. If you snipe me, I'm gonna permanently ban you, and since you just typed that, I'm assuming you're sniping me, so I'll ban you if you're in my next game. How to counter Quirky in dual lane? There's not really a counter to Quirky, you just outranging him is nice, because he has pretty short range. Huh? Typing like you're sniping me, so don't snipe me. If you're just queuing up, then you're just queuing up. But yeah, I mean, Quirky is more of just a champion who's like struggles into range and poke. Okay, so you are sniping, so you're banned. Okay, I don't know why. Like, don't snipe me. That's simple. You want to snipe me? I mean, go ahead, but I'm not gonna let you type in my chat if you're gonna snipe me. I don't get it. Why would you think that makes sense? Hi, Ton, how are you? I'm good. How are you, Cam? Amiru, I don't know how to say your name, but... How you think about Veiny? What does that mean? You mean Vayne? Hecarim viable? Hecarim is really good. Amiru is correct? Okay. Yeah, Hecarim is really, really strong. I didn't even ban that person. I don't even know what they said. Why didn't they nerf Corki? I mean, they're not going to nerf every strong champion every single patch. So, could be win rate, you know, could be a number of things, really. I don't know. Like, maybe they think the champs they're nerfing or buffing make that champ less strong if it is already strong. Maybe they just only want to introduce a limited amount of balance changes each patch. Maybe they don't actually think the champ's OP. You never know. Like, how's your day? It's good. How are you, Burrito? Hello, Dota. Imagine you're versus Ziggs, that disgusting bad free lane 1v0, and you still perform so poor. What? I finally got Masters 1200 games, 51% win rate. Hit my goal for a season. It only took 5 weeks of 24-hour shifts. So I'm pretty proud of how it turned out. GG. Good job. You shut Corki down early? He's not really that easy of a champion to shut down early. What confuses me the most is, like, there's some games I've played bad in recently, and somehow the game where I'm getting shit talked the most is a game where I was like 1v9. Like, I don't know, bro. Hi Patrick, what's up? I have cutie booster on my team, bro. Insta win. I was winning a game that my jungler couldn't handle getting killed and AFK'd. That's unfortunate. Hello, Tito. Does Janna make Nasus feel useless? No. Fiddle support sounds lovely.
So much untapped power.
And he did snipe me and he's on enemy team. I don't understand why people like sniping so much. Does Sarah do well in mid with Lux's support? No. Who just said Janna's good versus Nasus? I mean, Janna is good versus Nasus. It just doesn't make Janna. It doesn't make Nasus useless. But Janna's good versus Nasus. They have a lot of assassins. The game's kind of hard. Oh, never mind. It's not him sniping me. I assumed if it was Zed. 3 AP, that's unfortunate. I mean, we still have 2 AD, and they don't have any real tanks, so it doesn't matter. Unless Gragas is tanked, but he's going first strike, so I highly doubt it. Ow, my eye. There's something in my eye. Holy shit. Ow, ow.
You are on the
My Caitlyn has heal, so I'm assuming bot lane will be down about 3,000 gold in 5 minutes, but we'll just have to scale.
Immense power is fun. You should try it sometime.
minions have spawned.
How do I carry in Baron lane trying to learn it this season? It's terrible. Watch my Baron lane guide.
Let them
In this game, do you build something and not get blown up by other assassins? I'll build stasis after 3rd item. Crown 4th item.
imprison no longer. My potential is limitless. Easily. By force of will. Jealous fools.
First blood.
Yeah.
Enemy slain. Ally slain. Ally slain. Enemy slain.
I don't know why he went on that like he was gonna kill me.
I will not be restrained.
Pretty big lead, but seems like a hard game. Didn't mean to catch your eyes like that. I'm not sure what that means, to be honest.
Danger.
This is what I live for.
I could crown 2nd item this game if I wanted. Zed kinda has 1-shot potential.
They are nothing to me.
No, Zed did not just flash. Used his dash from it. Well,
Enemy slain. Ally slain.
you're right about bot lane. I mean, yeah, you can tell by summoner spells. They're not down as much as I thought they'd be, though, at this point in the game, so. Gold's still rough to even as a team. I'm scaling. He went Mercs on Zed, so I'm never gonna kill him.
Retreat from the danger.
Zed took a really bad roam.
On my way. On my way. Top turret is under attack. Enemy slain.
Zed's on his way.
Double kill. Enemy slain.
Zed might try to zone me here, so I'll go the long way.
Enemy slain.
Let's go.
The enchanted ensemble and ice
His head is fortunately still gets value from that somehow. I don't know how, but oh, he's 1 HP barely. Maybe I can flash. Something.
The enemy team has slain the enchanted ensemble.
I'm gonna go try to defend ensemble, I guess.
Danger. Ally slain. Mortal has slain the dragon. Enemy team has summoned the enchanted ensemble in the mid lane.
Not too bad. My eyes, fuck me.
Danger.
Oh, Zed took a too early rotation there. Oh, I get to rotate while still. If he ulted him. Zed might have ulted, I'm not sure. Alright, you got the shutdown now.
Slain an enemy.
You and your girlfriend, Deathy. You're really happy about the fact that you maybe or maybe don't have a girlfriend. I still can't really tell.
First turret destroyed.
We got mid turret, nice. He lives in Canada, really.
People fear what they cannot understand.
Land of the free, home and the brave, right? She's real.
By force of will.
Super fed, I need stasis.
On my way.
I am in control.
Danger. Enemy turret destroyed.
Can't believe I actually found him there. Yo, Charlotte with the sub. Thank you, Charlotte. Appreciate it. I need to turn up my sub volume now a little bit. Now it's too quiet. Crazy because I just turned it down so that it didn't shatter people's ears, and now it's like I can barely hear it, so I'm gonna miss it.
More. I can be so much.
Thank you very much. I appreciate you as always. 29 months is so crazy, like honestly. Thinking that there's even a person that was watching my stream for 2.5 years supporting it is very, very cool. Malignant's not good on Syndra? No, it's not.
Try to stop me.
You couldn't hear it either? Yeah, it's very quiet now. 29 months is older than Talon, that's true. Doesn't really make sense how she was subbed to me if it's older than me.
Easily.
Yo, Corrupt with the raid that I also could barely hear because I turned my sub volume down too much. Thank you, Corrupt, I appreciate it. Ah! Okay, it's fine. It's fine, everyone, relax. Calm down. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. I saw you guys panicking. You're welcome.
Top turret is under attack.
Now we just gotta learn how to spell your and then we're like mega chilling.
Your team has slain the dragon.
Hey, Orange. Is that or Ange? Hello.
I can be so much more.
Dude, the Zed is building. He has Ma and he's building, or he's building Ma and he has Mercs. Brother is really not a fan of Syndra.
Enemy slain.
Dream was from the soul. I was scared, man. But Dragon Soul's not even up yet, so.
Potential is limitless.
I see. That didn't kill him. Kinda shocked that my ult didn't kill him.
Enemy slain.
Like died. Fuck him. Oh, I'm dead as fuck. Oh shit.
Attack Baron.
That's not good. And she choked everything.
Destroyed.
Oh, but the root. Can you check the Baron, please?
Attack Baron.
Boon Squad was there. They got multiple invisible champions, I guess.
Bottom turret is under attack.
I could almost grab Sweeper or Control Words, honestly.
Lost. Killing spree.
My Mordekaiser's just on the wrong side of the map.
Shut down.
Yeah, I don't really know what he's doing.
By force of will. Run, playthings.
Attack Baron.
People fear what they cannot understand. Let them
Hello, Brooklyn. How you doing? Yo, Felix with 5 gifted memberships, bro. This Felix guy's crazy. I appreciate you so much, Felix. I really do. Thank you, man. Oh, we ejaculated on him. Nice. Big. Grinding the Master, so checking out the gameplay. Good luck with Master. You better let me know when you hit Master, because I know you're going to. You trio in 3 games, 2 games was versus actual bots? Really? Odd. You win the Annie game? I won the game I played Syndra in. I think it was against Annie. But I lost the other game.
Engage. Attack the dragon.
Anti-shield doesn't reduce magic shield? Oh, I actually never knew if it did or not. Be soul for us. They won't let you log into the game. You're probably on a different server than me. That's usually what it is. Why? Why do you think that was going to work?
Your team has slain the dragon.
Yes, I do coaching. Just DM me on Discord. My Discord's Talon1169 and we can talk about coaching. It's $25 for an hour now instead of 15 though. So keep that in mind.
A whole world to toy with.
That Corky game was weird? Oh yeah, the Corky game is the one I lost, right? It keeps saying login error. I'm NA like you. Oh, I have no idea then. That's odd. I would say try again 10 or 20 minutes, and if it still doesn't work, contact support. Hello, Ceniverse. How's it hanging, girly pop?
Danger.
Witness the singularity.
Shut down.
Missing Skylar? Bro, every time that
Enemy
Skylar wants to FaceTime you, you just ignore my text. I'm thinking you hate Skylar. I mean, that's just what's, you know, seems obvious to me. Bro, the fact that Mordekaiser ulted him just completely fucked me.
Enemy turret destroyed. Shut down. Enemy killing spree.
The enemy are really gonna win this.
Easily.
On my way. Attack the elder dragon.
I don't know how I'm losing some of these games, because Teemo's probably invis somewhere around. I kind of just have to walk in. Oh, we just lose.
Enemy turret destroyed.
I don't know how I'm losing games.
Slain an enemy.
Have you reached Challenger? I mean, I've reached Challenger in the past, obviously. Right now, I'm like 51 marks Grandmaster.
Team has slain the elder dragon.
And they don't have Baron yet. You're not allowed to FaceTime Cade. What's your current rank? 51 marks, I think.
Let them try to stop me.
Zed, Teemo, Gragas have it.
People fear what they cannot understand.
Nice.
My potential is limitless.
I've never seen you lose these last few days, and I'm here now? Okay. Then I have to win, surely.
Easily.
Has slain Baron Nashor.
I can
Enemy slain.
Okay, I might be an enter.
Ally slain.
Please tell me you're looking.
try to stop me.
Attack the turret.
This power is mine to command.
Engage.
Let them try to stop me.
I don't know, we just can't end, I guess.
Enemy engage.
Ward got a kill, but he's gonna die. Surely Teemo dies.
Enemy slain.
Alright.
Allies.
I need to wait for Zed ult.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Alright.
Enemy
I smurfed that shit. Or whatever.
killing spree.
I did not watch Gen G HLE, no. GG, 45 in chat but no likes in the stream. Damn, what L people. Brooklyn would never not like. Alan. What's up, Staniverse? BM. Nice job. Was a good game. Sad T1 isn't going to MSI. Is it official that T1's not going to MSI, or do you just mean like you don't think they will? How many matches you have played? 328. Thank you. Is there like some type of allergy to spelling things correctly, Sunniverse? Is that like what you have?
Your body will stain the earth.
Gen vs T1 both games smite gap and end after. Raffle. That was super funny, Deathy. You're so funny. Dicer Nick talking about people being normal is pretty crazy. I'll be honest, that's definitely not something I expected. Well, I got Monarch and Dixie Normus on my team, so how can lose? New format, so they can't go because of it. Wins Worlds, not for a while. What is Avora? Is that like Vor? Vora is my ADC's name on Twitch, I think, or Verizon is their Twitch name. The Kindred guy? Yeah, it's the Kindred guy. Hey, Avatar. I don't know who Vor is. Yeah, it's Fearless Draft. Everything's Fearless Draft this year. I mean, I'm gonna pick a mage, but I'm gonna be kind of annoyed because Nocturne might just target me like a little bitch.
You will kill your enemies. That will be fun.
Oh, it's a Pokemon. Hey, Talon, how are you? I'm not bad, Dahlia. How are you? I haven't seen you in a minute. Good to see you. I love Fearless Draft. Very entertaining. Yeah, it's cool. Genji is always good, but for some reason they can't win Worlds. Yeah, hopefully they can win soon. It's Peep on Orn. I'm here, Talon. Hello, Sydney. Hello. Don't worry. I was worried, but now I'm not worried, so that's good. I'm happy to be not worried. T1 not winning Worlds with their top laner either? Probably not. Oh wait, fuck. Not Doran slander? I mean, it's not like people actually think Doran's bad. They just know he's not as good as like Zeus or something. PP is your goat? Shout out to PP. I would have sex with him if I could. Unfortunately, he said my penis is too small. Lulu Kaisa? Yeah, super fun.
You are on the mirror.
It's average size, Talon, don't worry. Yeah, I know. People tell me that 2 inches is average, but I don't know. I still feel kind of small.
We go.
Minions have spawned.
You want goth mommy? Oh, okay. Me too, honestly. 2 inches is like huge? I think so.
Motivating.
Like, I'm kind of packing.
I know what makes them tick. I know how to make the ticking stop. Savage.
Both of us can't be the problem. Hey, just because you're goth doesn't mean you're problematic, you know? It's a stereotype. We don't want to push these stereotypes. Goth people can be goth just because they like the aesthetic while being normal. No. I'm just trying to delude myself into the goth mommy working out, you know? So I can't feed into this stereotype. And unfortunately, there's no stereotype about white guys having really big penises, so.
On my way.
The ball is in
Top turret is under attack.
they scream. Time ticks away. I hear soft things.
I don't have the mana to that. Oh,
Retreat from the enemy champion.
This is a fun.
no way he lives.
Ally slain.
Yeah, he dies.
Bottom turret is under attack.
No, I'm not gonna ask her if she knows you.
The ball is impatient.
How did my Volibear get solo killed by Orin early game? So confused.
So strange, they scream. One the ball is angry.
Danger.
Yeah, I don't care if he dies. He's already a feature.
Why do they keep breaking?
Oh, they're wasting a lot. Do you really have the damage to kill me? No way that kills. Wow, that did more damage than I expected. That's really bad.
Middle turret is under attack.
Motivating.
Good morning, Mihai. Nocturne's damage early game is way more than I'd expected, though.
Ally slain. Ally slain. Enemy double kill.
Almost saved her.
Slain.
I guess I just died. Game looks unwinnable. A ball in her gapped really hard to a Kaisalulu, which makes no sense because that's a pretty easy lane matchup, but top lane's also capped to an lane matchup, makes no sense. So, weird.
Turret destroyed.
This is very exciting.
Enemy killing spree.
Oh well.
Ensemble. Enemy team has summoned the Enchanted Ensemble in the mid lane. Bottom turret is under attack.
You have to be pretty much a miracle to win.
Has slain the dragon. Enemy rampage. Enemy double kill. Enemy is unstoppable. Ally slain. Middle turret is under attack. Turret
Or you
lost.
best mid lane right now? No.
I have shot things.
The patch goes live like tomorrow. I don't understand sometimes how early games go so wrong against late game champions. They only have one champion who's strong early game for the most part, and that's Nocturne.
Lost.
Trying to farm. And the only way we would win if I somehow hit 3 items at some point and then I'm able to steal Baron. So I'll try to get a bunch of gold and do that.
Why are they running? Ravage. Why do they keep
Why did he ult me so late?
This is very exciting.
Middle turret is under attack.
The ball is
Enemy
impatient.
turret destroyed. Enemy slain. Enemy rampage.
Motivating.
Enemy is dominating.
Hi Shy, how's it going?
Enemy double kill. Enemy is godlike.
Why is there a 7-0 Kai'Sa already?
Bottom turret is under attack.
No. Oh.
Enemy turret destroyed. Turret lost.
I have shot things. Winding. Why do they keep breaking?
Turret lost.
Two gifted subs for 1 month free Crunchyroll?
Away.
Is that an actual thing? Yeah? That's crazy.
Yes, I have something. This is a fun game.
I need more weebs in my chat then so they can give me their money.
Unstoppable. Enemy is legendary.
Kai'Sa lived that? Okay, she did die eventually. I kind of find it hilarious that that was still losing. I ulted 48 people. In the asshole, too. Can you share your account to your weeb boyfriend? I have no idea how it works. Little fed bitch. Yeah, that bitch is a little fed.
Why are they running?
Weeb friendly stream. I've watched quite a bit of anime. I don't know why my entire team decided to do that, but you know. This isn't even the weirdest game I've played so far. Yo, he hits those smites, chat.
Enemy quadra kill.
He wants to pentos, so just face me.
Your team has slain the dragon.
Bob is angry.
Technically, Shen will respawn in time. Guess I should just try to wave clear here. And I guess I can't play if he does that.
Turret lost. Top turret is under attack. Turret lost.
Flashing.
Time ticks away. The Bob is angry.
Oh, that's fun.
Enemy is unstoppable. Enemy double kill. Enemy is dominating.
Didn't play Hello Kitty Island Adventure today. Bro, you're throwing.
Triple kill. Enemy is godlike. The enemy team has slain Baron Nashor. Enemy turret destroyed.
My jungler has less gold than both supports. Alright.
This is very exciting. Soft thing.
Turret lost.
I have sharp things. Why are they running? Breaking. This is very exciting.
The unfortunate thing about being a streamer is that you read the same unfunny jokes over and over again. And people always try to make the unfunny jokes in games you're losing.
Turret lost.
I had to try.
Slain an enemy. Enemy is legendary.
Unlucky. It's funny to me. Yeah, no, sometimes things can be funny if you don't read them 48 times a day. Not your fault, I read it 48 times a day. Hey Talon, hello God. Oh, God's sin pride. I'm just gonna call you God. Why Nocturne perma ult you? Because I'm the most useful member of my team and I'm squishy. Like, who else is he gonna ult? The Den who has less gold than my support. The Volibear who is down 5,000 gold and is also relatively tanky. the Sivir with the spell shield or the Seraphine. Like in each game, well, I'm usually the most useful member of my team. YouTube views dropping this week? It's been dropped for a while. Call me whatever names are an illusion. Okay, I'm gonna call you Fine. Yo, that was kind of smooth. That was kind of smooth though. I don't know. Yeah, I'm kind of him, bro. I remember you play a game with Syndra yesterday. Well, I mean, yeah, mages will get ulted by Nocturne pretty frequently. Not too rare. You didn't know they added Nocturne? Yeah. Big fan of Nocturne ult, just making it kind of impossible to side than his squishy champs. Nocturne's one of those champions that kind of confuses me that like I obviously am not a game dev, but I don't really see the benefit of adding a champion like that. Like to me, he's just an assassin. So like in terms of playing him, the fun of him is just going and one-shotting someone. Other assassins provide that same like fun. And then he's just extremely unfun for everyone on the enemy team, especially any squishy champ. So I don't really see like how he's a net benefit to the game. Like even Yuumi is at least a net benefit to the game because it's for people who like basically are playing with people way better than them, or who like just want to like relax. But I don't really see the value of it. What color is your underwear? It's blue. You have to add Hui? Maybe. Is Nocturne OP or people aren't used to play against him? Nocturne's not OP, no. He's really good at shutting down a fed squishy champion. But he is not good in the tanks. Useless for the most part without ult, that type of thing. Are you Chow? No, I'm 50 marks right now. I lost a lot today overall. You haven't played since last season? You missed most of that season? I like your accent. Thanks. Do you like it enough to want to have sex with me? Yo, chat, I'm really smooth today. Did you see that? Bro, holy shit. I am smooth. No? Aw, damn. I thought I was... That's fine. I'm pretty sure I'm gold this season. Let's go. You're the GOAT. They basically said you've won too much. I mean, even if matchmaking was perfect, a lose streak would still happen eventually. So, like, just part of the game. No reason to develop a conspiracy theory, even if it hypothetically was true. It doesn't do anything to... You ranking like a champ? Yeah, you're the GOAT. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna answer a Discord message. I won't see Twitch chat for a second. It'll be more like a couple minutes probably because this Discord takes an hour to load. Like it doesn't actually feel my inputs until like 6 minutes after I click the buttons. It takes like forever. Alright, my Twitch chat's back. Kind of Discord extension you're using? I'm not using any Discord extension. I have the Discord app on my $50 tablet, of which I purchased only to view Twitch chat and nothing else. So I got the absolute most shitty version possible. And so it's extremely slow, but it still reads chat, which is enough. Thing you said about Nocturne doesn't play like an assassin because of his ult should be said about Yuumi, but worse. I didn't say he doesn't play like an assassin. I said he plays so much like every other assassin that there's no actual benefit to him existing in the game unless there's something unique about him. But there's nothing really unique except for the fact that he turns out the lights. But turning out the lights doesn't make it that much more fun to play as the team playing him, but makes it way less fun for the team playing against it, which is why I don't see the benefit of the champions exist. Thoughts on Corki being broken? I think that Corki is broken. The mom must be a WR dev. That's so. Must be nude pics. Maybe. Exhaust or cleanse? Exhaust or cleanse choice is kind of tough for me here. I think I'll go cleanse. Hello Elizabeth, how's it going? Olaf getting buffed next week and I don't really think I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, I already think he's a pretty strong champion. But he's also like not good every game. He's like, you know, he's more of a counter pick kind of champ sort of, so it's not the end of the world, I guess, but yeah, it's annoying. I don't like playing against him. Why is everyone banning Ryze? Didn't you say he isn't that good? I think that Ryze is a top 5 mid laner in the game, but I also think he's the most overrated champion in the game because everyone says he's the best champion in the game, or top 3. And I think that's very overrated. But no, I think he's a very strong champion. He's really, really strong, just not as broken in my opinion as people think. But banning him is not like that odd. Olaf buff extremely cringe because they buffed the Q, which they had to nerf the Q. Because he was broken his fucking Baron lane with it? I see. Oh yeah, and then they buffed his jungle speed, right? Like his E is like 75% to 95% or something like that.
You are on the mirrored side of the map. The lanes are swapped. Welcome to Wild.
Ryze getting nerfed next week? He's getting nerfed tomorrow, yeah. I drew a friend who wanted to be like the Arcane skin, but I misread it and drew her the Arcana skin. Now she reminds me a lot of Sivir. That's funny.
Minions have spawned.
We love drawing, even though I can't draw at all. I like looking at people's drawings though.
My potential is limitless.
If he doesn't auto me, it's fine.
This power is mine to command. Jealous fools.
Stick figures are art, you're right. You know what's crazy is like, we had to take some type of art in high school. And so I took digital art because I assumed like, if I can't draw, at least like I can kind of fix my stupid mistakes because like, it's easier to like erase and fix stuff on like, you know, a computer. But it turns out I suck at digital art as well. So there's that. It's kind of funny to me that I've played this champion so much that I kind of know the exact like amount of abilities I'm going to use before a wave comes. So I can like feel exactly how many Qs or Ws or whatever I'm gonna have each lane. You learned on a Wacom? I don't know what that is.
A whole world to toy with.
That feeling's why I don't play mid. I kind of like optimizing something to the point where I feel like I understand exactly how it's supposed to go. But yeah, I do feel like melee matchups are a lot more volatile. A lot more just unpredictability with them all. He used to calculate it? That's crazy. There was like a cool clip of Kalist where he like looked at the exact mana that someone had and then made an outplay in an LEC game where he like didn't flash as Draven when like most people would have flashed because he knew like the exact mana the guy had, so he knew he like couldn't click Kalista E. That was pretty cool.
My potential is limitless.
For him, an enemy back in Dota, damn. Digital drawing tablet. Oh no, we just did it on like the shitty school computers, and it was more like, it was less like drawing digitally, and it was more like Photoshop and like that type of stuff, sort of. I mean, he's gonna die, no? Maybe not actually. No, he does. Good shit, Olaf. Gotta go mid.
The enchanted ensemble and infernal dragon have spawned.
Yeah, I mean, mechanics are a pretty small part, or like not a small part, but they're not always needed, basically. Especially if you play around like playing champions who don't require a lot of mechanics or certain play styles, that type of thing.
You are on a killing spree. First turret destroyed. Can be so much more.
Really looking forward to that buff. Guess I could actually try to get some of the bot plates.
On my way. By force of will. Middle turret is under attack.
Damage not nearly enough, but first strike gold. Oh, I was getting killed the whole time? Okay, well. My bad. Bro, I was literally completely unaware of that the whole time. Theoretically, I know how to manage waves any lane, but practice, I turn into Shrek. Yeah, I mean, in theory, it's always easier than practice. Makes sense. Game's going quite poorly, it seems, but not like unwinnable.
Enemy killing
The mega fed Lisa Tony got my shutdown. Nice.
You have slain an enemy. My phone is yours. My phone is yours.
Why you're only a jungler?
May your spirit
Tried baiting him.
Easily.
retreat from the enemy champion.
Dead. Oh,
Top turret is under attack.
Let them try to stop me.
Turret lost.
I'm just dead. Yeah, I don't see it. I can actually live this.
Slain.
My top laner's down 2k, my jungle's down 2k. I'm up 2k, but that's not gonna make up for all this. So we're down. Bad target priority by Lee Sin. Kind of int. Does he actually have the damage? Getting kited. Lucian. Get into him, yeah. Oh my god, he's still killed. Huge, actually. All of his smurfing. Really big, man. I can get mid turret off this.
Attack this champion. Engage. Attack the dragon. Perfect. Has slain the dragon. Enemy turret destroyed.
Let them try to stop me.
Surely they'll kill.
Enemy killing spree. Middle turret is under attack. Ally slain.
How am I alive, bro? What?
This power is mine to command.
Like, I'm fucking moving. Oh yeah, my ADC is building AP Misfortune. What the heck? Why would he build AP in this game? Now we have like such little AD. The mod just becomes broken. The fuck? Why is he doing that actually? He is not. Game actually feels so much harder now that I realize I have AP Misfortune. I don't know when my Olaf's there either.
Danger. Enemy turret on my way. On my way. This power is mine to command.
Yeah, I mean like Olaf is mega inting by being there.
Down.
He almost got the kill at least. I don't really know why he went there. Problem is they're gonna come.
A whole world to toy with. This is what I live. Attack Baron.
They know flash.
You're all breathtaking.
Yo, Twilight with the sub. Thank you, Twilight. I appreciate you. Ah, you baited me.
Engage. People fear little flowers.
Don't do damage apparently. It's to build Maw and shit. Okay, big. Oh nice, I canceled this thing. I canceled his ult with my Spaces. That's big.
On my way.
We are saved. Wait, Twilight, aren't you a Yasuo player? You can play crit Yasuo, it's way more fun.
Your team has slain Baron Nashor. Killing spree. My potential is limitless.
Can you tell me a reason why you don't go for Ludens for the build instead? This build's just more burst damage overall.
Shut down.
Nice.
A whole world to toy with.
Yasuo Yone are not getting nerfed necessarily. Crit got buffed on them, but the tank builds are worse now.
destroyed.
Oh, you mean enchanters? Yeah, enchanters are getting nerfed.
Let them try to stop me.
Anti-shield. Yeah, if I hit my thing. Yeah, the enchanter item nerfs were so good. It actually nerfs all enchanters, whereas before they just kept nerfing an individual enchanter champion. Going for the TP flank. That's obviously their...
You are legendary.
See?
Perfect. Victory.
They're playing in some enchanter demon. I mean, enchanters make the game pretty unfun, to be fair. Playing against them is just not fun at all.
Come on, I won't hurt you. I promise.
Yo, chat, anyone know the score of the Pacers game? I don't have any water. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get water. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. How many hours till patch is live? I really don't know. I never know the day, the specific time the patch goes live, but it's definitely at least by tomorrow. Yeah, hopefully there's a little bit less enchanters that we see in the games after this. I mean, they're pretty decent nerfs, frankly. 9 games till challenger? You're so rock? I know, I'm so rock pain. That's so what I was thinking. I mean, I was thinking more like rock hard, but close enough. Nightbringer Lee's supposed to come out today? No idea what that looks like. Might even be worth to use a tank once in a while now, hopefully. Hopefully. I mean, I always just play Thresh every game I'm autofill, basically. I think it's gone okay this season with Thresh. Yeah. 60%. You're 9 games from Challenger. I'm 9 games from top 500 Marvel Rivals. Yo, are we like twinsies or something? Oh my god, look at us go, Pain. Look at us. Let's both win? Yes, let's. We'll get it at the same time. It's like how girls who are friends, they sync their periods. We're gonna sync our ranking ups together. We're just besties like that. They're gonna add, damn, he doesn't get to hear about me and him syncing our periods. So greedy. I really need a new Senna skin, but even if there will be one, she's kind of unplayable with randoms. Yeah, Senna's low-key the worst champion in the game. So greedy. Not that Senna. They're not banned, they're just timed out. Thought I banned that person. Didn't remember. Varus needs a legendary skin soon. I mean, honestly, I like Varus skins already. Pretty decent if you're in a party, but almost always a bad pick with randoms. I mean, even with party, it's still not a very like great pick most of the time, but it's like, yeah, it has some combos. Like Senna does have some combos it can work with. Getting worse as time goes on, yeah. I used to like playing her a long time ago. But even then, only in duo. Like, she's fun. I just, yeah, I wish that she was like... The problem with her is her identity is just weird. It's always like between an ADC and support, and it like doesn't really fit in either. And then you're just like... You don't get to play support with the normal ADC combos. You don't get to play ADC with the normal support combos, and it's just like... It's just bad. You have 2K games of her? Jeez, bro. What even do you build on her right now, by the way? Because I see like so many weird Senna builds, and I like that's like the champ that's build confused me the most. Because I'll see like lethality, I'll see like obviously like a crit item, and it's just like I don't know, like I'll see like man immune, cleaver. It's just a lot of shit. I accidentally built Nashor for Yone yesterday and it worked. I just don't know if it was because it was 21-5. Maybe. I don't think Nashor is probably that good on him, but it's probably not the worst. Which I guess is my way of saying a whole lot of nothing. Corky. I'm gonna Corky. Then a Heartsteel. Interesting. Vamp boots, Duskblade. Gotcha. Gotcha. I could like go maw this game eventually on my champ. Maybe not till less. I could go Mercs. Should I go Mercs? I go Mercs. I might hit him with a little Mercs chat. Like, call me crazy, but I think I'm gonna Merc it up. I think I'm gonna Merc it on them hoes. You know what I'm saying? Little Mercury Treads Rush, no big deal. I could actually go Bloodthirster. Like, am I crazy if I go Merc's Bloodthirster? Am I like ridiculous if I do that? Maybe I could go Bloodthirster second. Arcates and Rumi. Vamp makes her trading way more easy. Steel caps is decent too, but I just want to poke as much as possible. Makes sense.
You are on the
I mean,
The lanes are
the only problem is my mana will run out quick if I don't go Essence Reaver first. Some mercantilism. Bloodthirster, bad idea? I don't think it is. I think Bloodthirster is really good in their comp.
Minions have spawned.
I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna go Bloodthirster second item.
Ready to fly! It's a Charlie Foxtrot!
I ended up missing everything because I tried to hit everything.
Another fire
Greedy.
sortie! Delta Sierra at 12 o'clock!
Jungle obviously started blue.
Now I'm all screwed up!
Means the junglers are gonna be matched.
This is Major Tom to ground control! Shitty yourself straight, Nugget!
Thoughts on Elon Musk? He's an interesting one.
I got a bogey on my tail! Speed of heat!
Oh, if I can.
Bombs away! Now I'm all screwed up! It's a Charlie!
My auto does less because no longsword. And I'm really playing to scale this game with this build.
Shitty yourself spank, Nugget! Ready to fly!
This is not doable. I told him to retreat 6 times. Dude, he's so trolling.
Another fried sortie!
I don't go fishing or do any outdoors activities. The only thing I will do this summer is Wild Rift and review my accounting textbook.
Top turret is under attack.
This is Major Tom to ground control!
Watch some TV shows or something.
Delta Sierra at 12 o'clock! Ready to fly!
The jungler's red side right now.
Danger.
Incoming! This is Major Tom to ground control!
been slain.
My team into that pretty hard. Game's probably unwinnable here, but we'll see. Thoughts on patch notes? My YouTube video tomorrow that you could watch right now if you're a member is going over all that. Patch notes very good. That guy gets a gold lead, unfortunately. I think it's a Garen Morgana player. That's actually crazy. He hates fun. That didn't flash? That's crazy.
The enchanted ensemble and mountain dragon have spawned.
Trading in, we're going wrong objective. Game should be a loss. I'd be surprised if we won.
The enemy team has slain the enchanted ensemble. Your team has slain the dragon.
Why? Alright, never mind, you're the goat.
Enemy.
Someone's playing a song.
What is Ezreal building? That build's fine.
Team has summoned the enchanted ensemble in the mid lane.
I mean, it's not really what I would do, but it's not really like troll or anything. He's just stacking Manamune and then going Trinity Rush after. Why quirky no nerfs? They don't always nerf every champion that's strong. Oh, that's fun, man.
Shorty.
Enemy killing spree. Ally slain. Top turret is under attack.
I'm pretty sure I just have to give up my mid turret at this. Game is not good.
Top turret is under attack.
Ready to fly.
Middle
Being
turret
Orianna is a
under
strong mid
attack.
laner? Yes.
First turret destroyed.
What the fuck was that? What is going on? Wait, what? My screen is completely glitched. That was so weird.
Top turret is under attack. Turret lost.
My screen just like glitched randomly. That was really odd. A lot of uncontrollable games today, though. Very few outcomes that I have control over.
Bottom turret
Only
is
really
under
one game I could have made a win that was a loss. So it's fine. Go. I think I should just try to get fed by just running away from my jungler's decision.
on my way.
I don't really see a realistic way where I can kill this Volibear, but it would be even less realistic for anything to happen to me going and following them there.
Slain an enemy.
Lilia's on her way, we can't.
Danger.
Anyone seen a hero around here?
My Ezreal and Karma are down 4,000 gold to Arcates. That's how you know you're bad.
Turret lost.
This is Major Tom to ground control. Incoming.
On my way.
Another fast shot.
On my way.
low attack speed build though. That's a moo right there. Yes.
Dominating.
That's alright.
Bottom turret is under attack.
Get yourself spanked, Nugget. Another fried shorty.
Engage.
Now I'm all spooled up.
Dude, what? I'm smurfing so hard, but
Shut
my
down.
Poppy is just top lane and my team is not necessarily real.
Now, back to finding that hero.
Holy shit, I'm 1v9 and I don't think it matters, unfortunately.
Attack Baron.
Kind of a strong Poppy at least. Hi Kane, how's it going?
It's a charred foxtrot.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Another fried shorty.
Crazy. Crazy gameplay.
Ready to fly.
Engage. Attack Baron. Attack Baron. Engage. Attack Baron. Engage.
I think we're just gonna flip it.
Enemy slain. Ally slain.
Israel died? What?
This is major.
I was able to kill Lilia there.
Enemy turret destroyed.
I got a bogey on my tail. Ready to fly.
Good, and you? I'm pretty good. I don't know if I answered that already. I kind of forgot.
This is major time to grab.
Is crit his best build now? Yes.
Attack the turret. Engage. Enemy slain. Ally slain. Enemy slain. Perfect. Attack the nexus. Slain an enemy. Turret lost.
Oh, yes, alive, bro.
Enemy turret destroyed. Attack the nexus. Enemy turret. Attack the nexus.
Dude, I'm so insane for carrying that game. That was crazy, bro.
Victory.
Glutinous Greaves, Dustblade, Cleaver, Immortal, Brutal. I just want as much poke as possible. Gauntlet. First item into Twin Guard is great if they have too many engage options. I see. You're gonna begin your miserable master rank climb. Good luck. Well played, thanks. I really don't know how I won that, but take it. The Mercs were so big that game too. Your diamond volley bear had to be useless? Yeah. In my everyone was useless apart from Poppy, but we'll take it. He was master. The 4-time Chow somehow. It was an odd build too. These stats, sure. Well played, thanks Woody. Played against an Inting Scion where I decided to start red side and got a free kill level 1 in a 23 kill game. Dude, I hate having Inting Scion on my team. Like, sometimes it works, but like, there's so many times where enemy jungle or enemy like carry top laner gets so fed off it. Not game related, but how do you improve your mental health? I mean, it really depends what your problem is. Not really, typically talking to a mental health professional can help though. Scheduling some type of therapy or that type of thing is usually useful. Why don't you duo? To prove to people you can climb solo queue. It works to destroy the towers, but I had 2 kills in 5 minutes of Zed, yeah. Will you be sovereign tomorrow? Yeah, for sure. I don't want to play ADC, bro. Well, I have a Fracture on my team. I don't think I'm getting mid lane. Go smoke weed. I don't recommend relying on substances to improve your mental health. Who are you proving? Just viewers, like, show them that I can climb the way that they will climb, so that the things that I'm telling them are valid. Like, if you see a YouTuber go and tell you, oh, stop bitching about your teammates, it's not your fault, or it's not your teammates' fault, it's your fault that you're not climbing, and then I'm just playing duo queue or trio with really good players, then what is it? Like, that's not, you know, it's kind of weird. I mean, I do it, like, I've already climbed to Challenger when Challenger was the highest rank in the game, solo queue in the past, but I think every now and again it's good to just do it, to kind of, reprove that. It's bad but not impossible? Yeah, it's kind of the point, is that I do it every once in a while to prove to people that they can. That type of thing. I feel like you should play Echo. He's so much better at Echo. I've never seen him Talon though, so. I'd rather play Varus into this, maybe. Yeah. I also solo Challenger, but it's just boring. It's not boring. I mean, it's fun to have some type of unique challenge. I frequently climb Challenger, Sovereign. Might as well try something different. Is Fracture no remorse? Yes. Did you get Chal on PC? I've never played PC before. Hey Scarlet, how's it going? How's it going? Why not Legend Queue? Because matchmaking takes forever in Legend Queue. People also don't even want to watch Legend Queue. Like, Legend Queue just gets less views. Not that that really matters to me too much, but it is an additional factor. The matchmaking gets long once you get decently high. I mean, it's not long early, but early isn't that good quality games, so it's kind of like, what's the point? But I might do it later in the season, possibly, I don't know. Nocturne's Poppy last game? I see. But yeah, I kind of just like having random challenges to do. Like, there's no point in trying to become the absolute best in Wild Rift or something, because it's like, there's no competitive or whatever, so, you know, I did every role challenger on different accounts, then I, you know, tried solo queue only challenger when it was highest. Autofill to top 10 on the server 3 seasons in a row. Forward to that, so now I do this. Kind of have different things to do. Support the Sovereign? That would be torture. I mean, if I'm solo queue anyway. If I'm duo queue, it wouldn't be, but I also don't like the role that much, especially not the meta with it. If the meta was fun, it's different. Like, I'm not gonna do torturous challenges, and playing support is mostly torturous. Maybe if I tried to main Pike. That's the CS, unfortunately. I didn't know she had heal, that sucks. Got heal out though.
Retreat from the enemy champion. blood.
Fracture got first blooded. Jeez. I want to try to stop their backs if I can. Yeah, we'll just go for an additional wave then.
This is Major Tom to ground control.
And we're even in a matchup that's big matchup, so.
Danger.
Speed of heat.
Danger. Enemy missing. Danger. Retreat.
This is Major Tom to ground control.
They're trying to turret dive us. Alright.
Rampage.
Did a really good job of stalling that out.
Attack the turret.
Consider yourself straight. Speed of heat.
Danger. Engage. Ally slain.
Rip. Oh, they're both gonna die.
The enchanted ensemble and ice dragon have spawned.
Yeah, I don't think Fracture's really him on Talon. You don't know how Quirky didn't get nerfed? Yeah, that was kind of surprising to me as well.
Attack the enchanted ensemble. Is under attack. The enemy team has slain the enchanted ensemble. Bottom turret is under attack.
Clean up.
Unstoppable.
Ready to fly. Bombs away.
I'm pretty well farmed for the most part.
It's a charge.
Top turret is under attack. Your team has slain the dragon.
Major Tom to ground control.
Danger.
Another fine sortie.
You got Chow with 82% playing mostly Corki. Nice.
Enemy team has summoned the enchanted ensemble in the mid lane.
Dove, I assume.
Enemy
Go.
slain. Middle turret is under attack. Double kill. Enemy slain.
That wasn't great. I have healing, but My team's doing well, so I'm playing the scale anyway.
Danger. Spree. Double kill. Rampage. First turret destroyed. You have slain an enemy.
Get the turret.
Enemy turret destroyed. On my way. Top turret is under attack. Enemy
I'm
turret
totally fine with losing top there, of course. What's being reworked about Yone? The changes with Yone basically means that he'll scale better with crit, and he's no longer getting 10% damage reduction when like on his crit. So crit Yone is getting stronger, and tank Yone is getting weaker because they're nerfing. I forget exactly what they nerf, but yeah, basically tank Yone is worse, and crit is better. Any thoughts on top lane role? I mean, it's a bit of an isolated role. People kind of exaggerate the fact that it has little impact. You can definitely have a lot of impact on the role if you play well, but requires like an amount of game understanding that a lot of people lack, I would say. It is sometimes a role where you can hard win lane and lose the game, which kind of sucks. I did not mean to W forward, that was a misclick. But yeah, I mean, it's not the strongest role overall, but I like it. I think it's fun.
Double kill. Ally slain. Enemy slain. Triple kill.
Yes.
Rampage. Shut down.
Wonder why it's not working? Yeah, I mean, like, the thing about top lane that I enjoy, and like I don't like, top lane has less impact than mid or jungle, so when I go from playing mid or jungle to top lane, it's frustrating sometimes. But when I'm like grinding top lane, it's really fun because the things that you can do in top lane, like, there's a lot of creative ways to have impact that are just like not really seen. And I am like, some of my favorite top lane games are the ones where I go like 0-7, 0-8. I play bad in lane, or I get ganked a bunch, or something happens that goes bad, and then I'm able to find a bunch of impact and do things I don't think most people do, like just timing my deaths properly, where like I'm dying 5 seconds before an objective so that the enemy are onto the wrong side of the map during the objective, or I'm just like making one really good engage because I realize like, oh, I have one person who's playing really well, is really fed, I'm gonna play around that, like just that type of thing. Okay, that was good. I'll play after a long time because buff set and Shen, I like that, and I'll definitely want to try Yone. Yeah, you could play Yone top lane. It's not gonna be bad. I mean, not like insanely strong, but not bad. I don't watch whatever show Vegeta and Goku are in. I like Set, but his ult feels clunky. Yeah, he's kind of a little bit of a clunky feeling champion. I definitely have had a similar feeling playing him.
This is Major Tom to ground control.
Danger. Engage.
The top laner should not be there.
Danger.
It's a Charlie Foxtrot. Now,
Like, one thing most top laners don't understand, for example, is where they should be around Baron spawn. What do you feel about Nocturne? He's pretty balanced, but really annoying. Does they remove conditioning rune? I have really bad time scaling. That's so.
ready to fly.
Yo, my exhaust was clutch. Baron spawn? Yeah, being on the opposite lane is the simple thing. I think the also important thing that a lot of people don't do is setting up about like 30 seconds beforehand. Like they'll like not realize until Baron spawned or it's like 11:55 that, oh, I gotta go to the other side. But like realistically, you should already be kind of resetting around 11:30. Like you should usually be pushing out your Baron lane wave 11 to 11:30, and then like at that point recalling, spending your gold, going top side so that you can get top lane pushed out first, which then gives you an angle to possibly rotate mid, like get a pick around mid and go into Baron right away, instead of just, oh, I need to go to top side now when Baron's spawning bot side, but then you don't realize it till too late, and then the enemy get initial push and then they can do what I just said. So it's like also that part of it, but yeah, it's basically being opposite side. Played that well, thanks Hostile. Damn, Ambessa. Dude, the Ambessa's broken, what the fuck?
Legendary. Triple kill. Legendary.
What do you think about Poppy support? I think it's quite good. What the? That. Those set mechanics were fucking something.
Enemy turret
What rank is this? Grandmaster 53 marks after that game, I think.
victory.
Set mind control. Why last game did you build BT instead of Solari? Because they had a bunch of poke. And since they had a bunch of poke, I needed BT to counteract the poke. Our team was good and I could use practice some more jungle champs. We take that. I mean, you played well. Good job. I like never see you not play Echo or Zed. That's why you suck at Talon? Is he like your main third champion, or what is the main? Oh, Nyla, I guess was. Yeah, I remember that. I remember when I saw your Nyla, actually. Your Nyla was pretty cracked. Bro, these are some one-trick stats, though. Bro, this is like one trick one. Holy shit. 167 game and 14 is your next most? That is actually crazy. Zed, Echo, Nyla. Now I'm trying to learn Talon. 10-4-5? Yeah, he's cracked on Zed. Did you stop playing Echo? No, I still play Echo. I played Echo today. Played Jhin? I don't play Jhin. You definitely don't play a lot of other champs. I mean, that's what some people enjoy. Like, you know, I mean, I, for a while, you know, obviously only spammed a couple champs as well. And now I just spam a couple different champs that are champs that I didn't... Like, this season, I'm mainly spamming Orianna, Syndra, Echo, and Corki. So it's not that different. Oh, I have you again, but you're top lane. Do you suck at top lane? Because if you suck at top lane, you can play mid if they don't give you jungle. I don't know if you do, I'm just asking. Why do you ban Zed? I don't know, but oh well. What do you think of Swain mid? I think Swain mid's really solid right now. His damage is nuts, especially for how tanky he is. I'm assuming you're trying to swap jungle. You can Aatrox swap? Okay. Oh, we have Spark. I have a homie that plays it. It's OP. Poppy support or Swain? Soul Stealer is good item for Swain. I don't think I see that too much. I've been seeing malignance on him. First time you climbed Challenger Sovereign, did you climb solo queue or in 5? The first time I climbed to Challenger, I played about 50% solo and 50% duo, and I was playing ADC. I got a Talon today who won us the game after we lost 3 inhibs. Damn. Anti-shield OP is this game. But like I don't... I was gonna play Corki. I guess I'll just play Orianna now. In anti-shield second item.
We will kill your enemies. That will be fun.
Yeah, I roamed around the map with Yumi on him, picking enemies one by one. You wish they'd add more runes? Could be fun. Is that really Callista mid? Oh, it's Charlotte. Charlotte on Vi. I've never seen her jungle that I remember. Maybe I've seen it and don't remember. I've definitely never seen her Vi though. Morgana does counter Vi. And I mean, Morgana this game is kind of fucking insane. Morg's good. Yeah. You guys got this. Thanks. Poppy much better. They serve very different purposes.
We go.
Minions have spawned.
I thought I was playing Corki. I'm playing Orianna. Because I was gonna pick Corki, but then they picked it.
Ticks away.
That trading is crazy.
Motivating. I hear soft tones. Rounding.
He took it just for 2 full turret shots.
The ball is in
He has all-in angle on me still. I don't think he used barrier there. I don't remember though.
system. This is a fun game. Why do they think we're fun?
Danger.
This is very exciting. Why are they running?
Blood.
Fracture's getting shit on, unfortunately.
Yes, I am a weapon.
I mean, he has an autofill one trick, so it's a little hard for us. Yeah, I've not seen Callista much recently either, but
Ally slain.
Is impatient. Motivate.
I don't know about this for Org.
Winding.
I mean, we have a minuscule gold lead. Top scaps and bot are losing. Jungle's got a gold lead though.
Time ticks away. Ravage. This is very exciting. The bomb is angry.
This is a matchup that would never be playable early.
Why are they
The Morg doesn't have GPS on, maybe not.
On my way.
so strange? So strange.
The Enchanted Ensemble and Mountain Dragon have spawned. Ally slain. You have slain an enemy. Enemy double kill.
This is gonna be extremely bad. I don't think the game's really winnable now. Yeah.
Triple kill. Enemy rampage. Perfect.
Corki gets a kill there. I like Corki would kill Morgana, no?
Summoned the Enchanted Ensemble.
But he pretty much gets my entire mid turret. Yeah, this game's over.
The enemy team has slain the Enchanted Ensemble. Bottom turret is under attack.
We are mega screwed.
First turret destroyed. You have slain an enemy.
They come apart so easily. How do you put them back together again? I hear a soft.
Orianna is probably my best champion at coming back though.
Danger.
But I'd have to legitimately be Faker.
The ball is impatient. Yes, I know anything.
Callista is a shit scaling mid though.
Middle turret is under attack. Enemy is unstoppable. Bottom turret is under attack. Danger.
Away.
Turret lost.
Yeah, I mean I'm really fed, but
I have
Aatrox get ganked. He was already losing lane pretty hard before he got ganked, but then I think he got ganked and it made it really bad. But he's an auto-filled Zed one trick, so he doesn't really know Aatrox. Like, he's played Aatrox. He's a good player, actually, but he just is a one trick, like a rather large degree, you know? Like, he's more than the average one trick. He's more of a one trick than the average one trick, basically. But he's really good on his one trick.
danger.
Can die for that. I don't really care.
Enemy turret destroyed.
That's kind of fine.
Enemy is dominated.
Why are they running? Yes, I am running.
Takes my win mid-wave, sadly. Hi, Yonko. Not killing. Ah, yes, cleanse. No cleanse, and that's so big for us. Oh. That's so bad. Did not expect that. Lucian's doing a good thing though. Focusing on waves. Stop fighting, guys. Why? Yeah, he is bad at Aatrox.
Enemy turret destroyed. Ally slain.
Is a fine game.
Enemy slain. Slain the
I was just trying to steal.
enemy turret destroyed.
Not down that much gold, to be fair. The game is playable, but Quirky's gonna have to end. He has QSS. It was an early QSS, I guess, because he's dead. Seems my support is a big enter. Dead, no?
Danger.
Quirky might just go up on this wave. Yeah.
On my way.
Nice. Good job, Baron. Playable game.
I have sharp things. Winding.
Who's more useless, Sonar or Morgana? I think both of them are pretty good right now. I wouldn't call either of them even remotely useless. Looks like Sona's in thing. Maybe her ult can save her. Quirky no QSS.
Rampage.
Sona is hinting over and over though.
Danger.
I don't need to find a kill on the Corki.
Engage.
Why don't you manage to keep your turret alive since almost losing it? Yeah. It's a very perseverance turret. He already has GA, that's crazy. Third item GA does make his damage way lower though. But he's fed, so he's a bunch of damage.
Enemy turret destroyed. Shut down. Enemy double kill. Ally slain. You have slain an enemy.
Place that never leaves you.
Winding. They come apart so easily.
Dragon doesn't really matter.
Turret destroyed. Danger.
Again.
Danger. Retreat from the dragon. You have slain an enemy.
Home.
On my way.
A place that never leaves you.
They come apart so easily. How do you put them back together again? I've heard sharp things. Winding.
Attack Baron.
Oh,
Attack Baron.
they're trying to burst up.
Shut down. Double kill. Enemy slain.
It's over.
Triple kill. Engage. Spree. Shut down.
Did I actually smurf this game? That's crazy. I kinda smurfed the shit out of this game, bro. Not gonna lie. Also, shout out to Spark. Spark played really well, which is unusual for Spark. Can you save your own replays, or do you need to screen record them off the game to replay? The replays will be available for a couple days after you play them, but anytime there's a new update, all of the replays immediately delete, so it's a lot safer to screen record, because you might lose the replay you want. You can't actually just like save it permanently or something. If Spark comes in here, I need to glaze him because he played really well that game, so. And he played that well with a shit support. And I normally don't glaze him. Oh, also, thanks, Pablo. I didn't even see your messages earlier. Also, hi, Rex the Roller Coaster. I didn't see you either. I told you guys that Oriana's my comeback champion, though. Like, that early game went so badly. We were, like, down gold the whole time. Why am I getting you? Sorry, Charlotte, but GG. You just became GM? Yo, Spark, I was saying I have to glaze you because you played really good that game, and I normally flame you. But, like, your macro that game was actually super good. Like, you were always in the right spot, and you got us a bunch of free gold and good turrets. Like, good shit, bro. Well played. Are you still GM? Oh, now you're 29. RIP. Would you prefer legendary rank or regular rank? I'd prefer legendary rank if everyone played it, but Not a lot of people play it. Your Sona simply didn't understand Corki was stronger than us. Yeah, dude, your Sona was so bad. I saw her getting caught so much where I was like, damn, that guy fucking sucks. I felt bad for you. Your Corki was molding so hard because he was losing to you. That Corki was fed, bro. Wait, do you mean like losing to me specifically or to Spark, or what do you mean?
Dance party.
Because I don't know the person. Was he mad at me, or like because I was Oriana, or like something that like does he dislike me as like a person? Like I don't because I don't recognize the name, so I don't know the person. Corki is OP. Yeah, Corki is so OP. I mean, these like, dude, this game, I don't know how, but like if I'm not Corki, this game's not at all winnable. And then I had a Corki game here too. That was just actually a good team. He was like, ain't no way we're losing to Talon. Yeah, bro. I mean, how could you lose to Talon? Like, you got to be pretty bad to lose to Talon. I think he's kind of onto something. No Corki for you? Guess not. What runes do you take on Oriana? These. If you see a Corki ban from enemy team, it's probably me. I see Corki bans somewhat often anyway. You're out for now? Alright, see you, Spark. Thanks again. Good job. Those runes make Oriana GPM so high though. Like I have 941 GPM on Ori, and a lot of it's due to those runes. And 906 Syndra with same runes. Bro, my Syndra run rate this season's crazy actually. What? 71.4. My Echo is not going that well though. What do you think about comment on Ori? Anything apart from first strike on Ori, in my opinion, is suboptimal because the value, a lot of value that you get from Comet is early game damage. Oriana is not a champion that's trying to solo kill in lane. You're trying to get a slight advantage in lane so that you can find first recall on third wave crash / maybe fourth wave crash, because you're going to be too low on mana regardless, and you're not going to have damage to kill 95% of champions. Your goal is to get that crash, recall, grab mana boots, get back to lane, push one wave, and then have the ability to either just farm first strike, which is often what you're just doing in lane. Your goal is just farm first strike and get that recall off, and that first strike also usually allows you to recall in wave 3 instead of wave 4, but with Comet you have to recall in wave 4. So it makes better for that initial recall timer. Scales better because it's true damage, and gives you a bunch of gold to hit your power spikes way more effectively. Comet doesn't really help you win lane that much harder, and you're usually not going to get the kill out of it anyway, so it doesn't do much. And the damage from it is like similar anyways late game to first strike. What do you think about the new update? New update is amazing. Very, very good. You see Nasus ban every game? Yeah. I ban him every game, so. Helps so much? That's good. I'm glad to hear.
They say
If I send you a Warwick shirt, will you sign it and send it back? No. I will not. Nasus made Talon sus? I don't think that Nasus did that. Are the carry positions jungle and mid? Yeah. I mean, those are the best solo queue roles to 1v9 with, yes. ADC is good, but mostly just if you're duo. How I can lane against Camille mid as a Syndra? Should be really straightforward. If you're into a Camille mid as Syndra, all you have to do is every time she walks up for a last hit, you just first ability, and second ability if you have, you know, if you're level 2. If you're level 1, you just first ability. And you could probably squeeze an auto in. You probably just first ability auto, walk away, she'll W you, that's fine, trade. You're just playing for stacks. All you're doing is playing for stacks. So you're gonna just, again, she walks up for her first last hit, first ability auto, walk back. Maybe you get another auto in if it's easy enough. If it's not easy, don't. If she hard pushes the lane into you, that's fine. You can just sort of freeze in the front of your tower or just wait for second wave to come and do the same thing. Yeah, no, you're not trying to do damage. Your goal as Syndra is not to do damage. Your goal as Syndra in lane against beefy-ish champions is to get stacks. All you're trying to do is get stacks and then recall after the third or fourth wave. That's the only goal. Just every time that you have an ability up, just use it on her if she's hittable. So if she's in range, just target lock her with, you know, portrait lock, and then auto aim your ability and just get stacks. Ideally get first strike procs too. And then just slowly push the wave and then crash the third or fourth wave to recall for mana boots. Come back to lane, you're just playing the scale. If she tries to roam a bunch, just make sure you have the wave in a position where you can make her lose gold on that. And even if she ends up getting a kill, like on rotating, you at least deny her some gold and you're gonna outskill pretty well if you're getting those stacks and everything too. Because as like if you'll watch me play Syndra or Orianna, there'll be times where people get mad at me for not roaming, but it's just not what the champions do. Like every once in a while, I'm dominating a lane enough that I can roam, but most of the time, I'm just playing for first strike procs. If I'm Syndra, I'm playing for stacks, and I'm playing to crash wave first so I can get mana boots recalled. That's all that I'm really trying to do, and I'm just trying to get as much gold out of the lane as possible. Only time I roam is if it's convenient for me. I'm not roaming to help team as those champs. If I want to roam to help team, I'll lock in Annie or Lysandra or something. So, and that's pretty much that. I tried AP Varus today after Essence, felt really good mid-late game. Yeah, it scales well. It's just really shit mid-game, so it's just not very useful in my opinion, because you can still go Riftmaker 4th item and still be good late game while having better early with Mortal 3rd item and some type of 10 item 2nd. Appreciate it, no problem. At least the games this game, or this stream so far, have gone better. We had tilting games this morning. Syndra. I have AP jungle, so I can play Corki, but Corki's banned. I can play Jace in the Syndra. Or I could just play Ori. I mean, Ori is kind of self-counter picking, but I've been losing a lot on Jace this season. What champs do you think challenger support should know how to play? It depends. If you're playing solo queue, you should know how to play some type of tank or playmaker like Pyke or Thresh or Nautilus or something. Right now, the best like carry supports for solo queue are things like Pyke, Poppy, Ornn. If you're playing duo queue, then if you're with a really good ADC, you should play probably a lot of enchanters like Melia or Lulu. If you're playing with like a guy where you feel like you're kind of like the better part of the duo, then you should still play those same initial champs I mentioned for solo queue. Yeah.
I fight for a
Never saw it. You'll see Nasus permaban meta. Yeah, it's kind of odd. wonder if blue runes would work on Jace. Rank 1 Draven. But he's not duo Q, I don't think. Maybe he is, but I doubt he'd be duo with this. I never found Jace good into Syndrome. Jace is not bad into Syndrome. It's not like Jace counters, but Jace has the ability to push and roam a lot in this matchup and get a lot of early things done, but can get poked out potentially. And he's good into squishies, but no, he's bad. He's not bad into Syndra. I mean, also Jace is a champ. I'm not doing that well in Jace games this season, but I mean, Jace is obviously a champ I've been ranked 1 on like 3 times and played 1,500 games of. So, is Brand a good solo queue champ? He's a good counter pick into tanks. I wouldn't really recommend him as like a solo queue one trick, but you can play him solo queue and carry if you're into tanks or like beefier champs type of thing. Or if you just really like his playstyle, it's fine. Like you could climb with him solo queue. Masters, but some games feel unplayable. I mostly play Nami Senna with Braum at the moment. Yeah, I mean some games are unplayable. That's the reality. Even for me, you know, even for players better than me as well. Like everyone just has some unplayable games. I tried.
Shatter the present, save the
I missed my Q. I gotta try to bait going up, kind of.
doomed to fail unless we defy the odds. One life could change everything. This has to be done.
That's big.
Not just science, solutions.
Echo is trolling, but managed to juke a little.
Making it. The arcane. Throwing it to the chaos.
Enemy slain.
Bring in. To the end. Out of mercy. A moment's
And we can kind of see this game, for example. I was able to take the advantage of the fact that my champ is much more aggressive early and get a lot of roams off and already helped multiple people get kills. In this case, I didn't get the kills, but and my team is really ahead and I'm still getting a gold lead. Unfortunately, Echo's trying to fight a really weird spot. He's down a level, so fighting down a level just usually not going to work out, and Syndra might be coming. Yeah. Oh shit, the ult was clean.
Killing spree.
Raven's smurfing.
Intensify. Pushing even if no one's
On my
Play to roam again.
making impact.
rampage.
Alright, I can just hit turret with him.
First turret destroyed. Middle turret is under attack.
Life could change everything.
is one of the few times where I'm fine with losing a wave. Normally I'm pretty against losing a wave on a roam, but in this case, I mean, obviously it was just a... It was an obvious crash angle in my champ melts turrets. Oh, I might as well stick around. He's recalling here, then I get a lot.
On my way. Slain an enemy.
That's fine. My mechanics are not clean on this champ anymore, though. Raven is up fucking 4k almost, man. Holy, dude. Rank 1 Draven is up almost 4k gold, bro. He's up 4k at this point. That's crazy. Like, we're up 5.5k gold as a team, 4.5 minutes into the game. Actually disgusting, though.
On my way. Middle turret is under attack.
He's running it down, though, the spike.
Your team has slain the dragon.
Bro, what the? They surrendered in 5 minutes. Alright then. That was a 5-minute and 20-second surrender. That's crazy.
Home. A place
My Draven didn't even get MVP. That's funny. We'll take it. Do you think AP slash tank volley in jungle or Baron is good? Yeah, volley bear is a good carry champion. A lot of times the only AP you're gonna go is a Riftmaker on the build. Like, you might go jungle, you might go Trinity, Heartsteel, Riftmaker type of build. If you're playing top lane, it's gonna probably be pretty similar. You could rush Heartsteel instead of Trinity if you wanted in top lane, depending on how you want to play. But you can also just go still Trinity Heartsteel. But yeah, no, I think it's a pretty strong champion to have a large impact, especially if you're kind of the type of player who likes early game. Like, I used to really be into early game champs and like those types of champs that can get prio in a lot of lane matchups or that can set up a lot of ganks in jungle. Kind of important things to know if you're gonna like try to carry really hard on that. You have to understand lane matchups pretty well and how they're often gonna go. So like, you obviously, the main goal is full clear, scuttle, level 5 dive. So you kind of have to know like what lane you're gonna dive, and you have to be pretty good at reading lanes to know like where you can dive and how enemy jungle matchup works, so that you're like aware of the fact that, like, you know, maybe it's kind of hard because I know Vi's pathing towards me and she could counter gank me if I try to dive them, or maybe, you know, there's certain champs that are harder to gank or easier, whatever, that type of thing. Top lane, if you are able to set up slow pushes pretty well and ideally get like one wave crash maybe on like the 3rd or 4th wave, then you come back to lane, get a wave, get level 5, and have the opportunity to dive if you have your jungle pathing towards you. And then understanding, like, you know, that type of thing is important. So yeah, I mean, you can carry with it. Is Karma good in higher elo? She's okay for carrying in games. I wouldn't like highly recommend her, but she's not bad. Hi Faz, what's up? Thanks, Generation, for reading that for me. I appreciate that. Are the games good? I mean, I'm on a 5-game win streak, so. And I just won a game that they surrendered in 5 minutes and 12 seconds. Chat, does anyone know what's going on with the Knicks game? I hope the Pacers are winning. I saw that it was 62-59 Knicks. I'm gonna give Ornn a try. Any tips for laning? I don't play a lot of Ornn to have specific lane tips. I mean, following the advice I give in my Baron lane guides and stuff like that. But I don't have anything like specific to Ornn. Nick's up 5, 18 seconds. Are you watching? If you're watching, let me know who wins whenever it ends. If you're not watching, let me know anyways, because I said so. They're so tanky, holy. I can play Quirky then.
I'm up to snuff. It got me an ace machine.
Oh, for support, Ornn. Oh, I thought you were saying top lane, my bad. Yeah, for support, still no specific tips. I mean, as long as you're doing the basic support tips, staying on a parallel line, playing around level 2, stuff like that. I mean, yeah, there's nothing I can think of that's like specific to him as well. If you just play the champion or like play the game well and you learn the champion mechanics, you should be good. Do you think Garen's broken? I think Garen probably got worse, but it's probably pretty close to similar. I think he's probably pretty similar strength, but I don't think it was like a large buff, because 70% damage reduction going down to his shield is a lot worse. 70% damage reduction is pretty OP. So that being removed, yeah, I don't think he's going to be more broken. I think the swapping lane request thing was great. I think it's like a really, really good addition to the game. I think Yasuo matchup is annoying, but they have pretty low damage this game. But they're super, super tanky. I don't think there's, I think I still build crit. I don't think there's anything specific apart from crit that would do the most damage to these tanks. I guess they could build anti-crit, which would be a little annoying, but
I'm on it, Black Shoe.
Minions have spawned.
I have Gwen Seraphine for AP and to melt tanks. So happy they're nerfing tank Yasuo because crit attack speed's so much more fun. It's much funnier, yeah. No, it's more fun. Like it's just a better thing, and it's like it's also more outplay potential if you're the opponent. Like if there's a crit Yasuo, yeah, it's really annoying to get one shot, but at least if he ends, I can one shot him. It's really annoying when a tank Yasuo ends and then just kills my entire team anyways. I also hate this fucking eat start shit. Like E-start Yasuo is actually so broken, man. Fucking grasp E-start, just disgusting. Yeah, I hate when damage champs can build tank. I mean, like, maybe damage champs building, like, defensive boots, like, that's okay. But anything more is, like, fuck that. Gonna... Oh, what's up?
Danger.
Yo, LC you again with the raid. Thank you, LC. Appreciate it. How you been? How you doing? How are the games? I think I can low-key just play to crash the wave, so I want to recall anyway here. Good. I'm glad to hear. Ah, you missed me, Yasuo, loser. Have a good one. Thanks. You too. At least it's not Jared play. True. Last time I played against Jared play as Corky, though, I kind of shit on him. Well, I didn't really shit on him, but I shit on his team. So. Nice. Good job, you Wukong.
This is major time to crowd control.
Ally slain. Enemy slain.
I can get a plate out of this. No shot, you stupid whore. Fuck you.
Danger.
It's a charge.
Is Wukong better than Vi? I would probably say so, yeah. I think I just wait for him to recall and I go.
Another fine sortie. Help us here at 12 o'clock.
Oh, he flicked. My team's already up a lot of gold. He's got armor boots. And he also gets a build with Zen, so he's just fucking 100 MR, 100 armor.
On my tail.
Danger.
Poppy.
Enemy champion. Ally slain.
That's not really bad because the wave doesn't crash anything. Bad.
Top turret is under attack.
This is major time to crowd control. Bombs away.
Enemy slain.
They just go.
Enemy slain.
Good up team.
On my way.
Shitty yourself, spank, nugget.
The enchanted ensemble and infernal dragon have spawned. Ally slain. Top turret is on my way. The enemy team has slain the enchanted ensemble.
I'm pretty sure they're gonna top this here, so. Oh.
Summoned the enchanted ensemble in the barren lane. On my way.
Yasuo is not good. Yeah, he's not a good player.
Another fine
Top turret is under attack.
Pop's down, but he's not down an absurd amount and he still kills.
Ally slain. Killing spree. First turret destroyed. Rampage.
Overseer at 12 o'clock.
Middle turret is under attack. On my way.
Hit a couple bot waves, not a good amount. Maybe a plate. I just need to cleanse when he ults.
Danger, danger. On my way. Danger. Unstoppable.
Damn.
Retreat from the enemy.
I can just get the
champion.
turret now.
Is under attack. Enemy turret destroyed. Enemy slain.
We have an extra wave pushing in, so I can either just go bot or I can use this time to go topside, but I'm pretty sure we'll get top turret anyway. It doesn't do that much for me to go there. I'll just go through mid.
On my way. Enemy turret destroyed. On my way. Killing spree.
Right, shorty.
On my way.
He also was ass, bro.
On my way.
Looks so funny when you cleanse Yas ults and he just stays in the area, he's just sitting there. Lost. Is there a better Yasuo than Jer play? No, he's probably the best that I've played against. They're going deep.
Enemy turret lost. Double kill. You are on a killing spree.
Yo, that actually kills, bro. I'm mincing. I'm mincing. Ah, I may have got double there. It's fine. Do you feel like you're working when you're playing the game, or do you genuinely enjoy it? It's a mixture of both. I enjoy the game very much, but there's a couple of things that make it feel somewhat like work. I mean, one, I'm doing it to make money, which means I do it basically every day. So there's days where obviously there's things I'd rather do with my time, because no matter how much you like video games, you don't necessarily want to do it every single day. Sometimes you want variety, whereas sometimes, you know, feels like I'm sort of somewhat obligated to do it. But also, obviously, like, there's things I have to deal with that I wouldn't otherwise have to deal with. Like, if I'm tilted, I have to deal with, you know, talking to people despite maybe wanting to just play and relax. But it doesn't really feel like work because it's way more enjoyable. Like, you know, I'm not going and having to listen to a bunch of, like, you know, people get mad at me because I made their order wrong at McDonald's on accident or something. Like, I get to do something very fun and enjoyable. But for the most part, it doesn't feel like work, but it can, you know, at times. But also, those two things aren't diametrically opposed. Like, you can have work and, like, something can feel like work and you can still enjoy it as well, you know? I'm fucking hinting, actually. Thanks for sharing, no problem. I kept missing my camera button. I don't know if there was a ping thing or what made me miss my camera button, but I don't know why they went in there. My opponents are really shit. They need to look for Varus.
Engage. Engage. On my way. Bottom turret is under attack.
Away!
Turret lost. Godlike.
Got Baron, okay.
On my way. Engage.
Just push out bot.
Engage. Engage. On my way.
Major time to ground control! Delta Sierra at 12 o'clock!
Enemy turret destroyed. Enemy turret destroyed. Enemy slain. Perfect. Double kill. Enemy slain. Enemy turret destroyed. Enemy turret destroyed. Legendary. Shut down. Double kill. Enemy turret destroyed.
Chief.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Yasu's broken if you're good, yeah. I fixed that with 2 crushing victories. I'm back to plat. Now to not play the rest of the season because I'll forget to. Oh, congrats on getting back to plat. Wait, Pacers brought to overtime? Yo, I can watch the end of the game. Yo, that's so perfect, actually. What the fuck? Let's go. Okay, I gotta end my stream fast, chat. Pacers went to overtime? What the fuck, bro? Yo, chat, I don't give a fuck about you guys. What the hell? Thank you for telling me that, Bay. Otherwise, I probably would have forgot to check. You're my goat, Bay. You're my absolute goat for that. Alright, goodbye, chat. Appreciate y'all for watching. We'll raid Lemon. 4. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for watching.